crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
NBA, it's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at small forward.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked
Denver with the ball. Murray finds Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Shoots over Turner. And it's Jokic missing. On offense here are the Bucks. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys. My goodness. And, you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not this.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
For three, Murray sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
So the wing on the left. The 17-footer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Turner dishes to Giannis. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking...
Oh,
man!
What a finish!
And whenever there's an opportunity to drive, Gordon just flies to the rim. Great quickness, breathtaking quickness.
Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Hardaway with it. Guarded now by Prince. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo, and it's Gordon penetrating. That shot misses. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They trail by 14.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Takes it inside. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Gordon with no one around, and it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Turner passes to Giannis. Turner with a screen on Gordon. Giannis kicks to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pulls up. Now, here's Watson, guarded by Prince. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Turner. Out to the wing, to the middle. And And Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Pass to Jokic. For three, Gordon drains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 7 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Gordon with some arc. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Murray. The rebound by Turner.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
The shot by Turner, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. Hardaway has got his first points in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 17. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jokic a screen. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. And Jokic gets it to go.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Porter dishes to Turner. Murray against Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner, and stolen by Murray. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 10.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Here's Porter. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Murray. Clock at 6. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Jokic. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
To stop the run, and Turner throws it down.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Murray finds Gordon. Jokic against Turner. Jokic passes to Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Giannis. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. He's feeling it. Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. That one drops for him. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Watson's shot is good.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them. Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Fires from the line. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Giannis from outside. Trains the three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Giannis throws it down.
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Jokic. 24 points for Jokic.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Hardaway kicks to Gordon. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Collins the pass to Prince. Inside, Turner. It's held in by Jokic. Denver leading by 17. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And it's Jokic in the corner. Collins against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. That one goes in. Murray's got 15.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Gordon finds Jokic. Fires the 3. Launches it. A rebound by the Bucks. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's good from long range. Hardaway has got his second basket. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. The Nuggets on top. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. From deep, Trent. A three-pointer is right on target. Trent's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Trent against Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Nance with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And a wide open look for Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Hardaway from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Trent outside. Portis for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Murray surveying the D. Gordon kicks to Murray. Shoots over Kuzma. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Bucks trail by 20. Jacks up a 3. Portis can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Jokic passes to Watson. Lets the three fly. And it's Jokic missing. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. They kick it out to Green. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Knocks down the three.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Now here's Watson, defended by Portis. Fires away from outside. Kuzma rips down the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jokic with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Got that one up quick. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Murray, no good. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzma. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Now the Bucks moving it up. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Gordon. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
To the paint, stolen by Gordon. From deep three-point territory. Hardaway, no good. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Number 45, Donovan.
Oh, man. Should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harden. The 3-ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Harden. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the bucket.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Down low. Here's Mobley. Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. Outside Strus. The three is up. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Strus. Harden's got 6.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Wade. Mobley outside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shot from the wing. Misses off the right iron. Bucks trail by 7. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Harden can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo, and here's Porter. Here's Portis for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mobley is screen on Porter. Inside. Prince grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Porter's shot is off. Harden against Porter. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Porter against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Harden. It's on target from the high post. Harden's got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Oh, stolen by Harden. The drive by Mobley. Harden's got space. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And a nice find by Mobley. Keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Sinks the tray.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Porter against Harden. To the inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Offensive rebound. Bucks got it. Porter's got 5 points.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this.
Mobley finds Strus. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks trail by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Strus to the middle. Intercepted. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Cavaliers lead by 3. On the wing, Wade, defended by Portis. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And here's Porter outside. And James Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Strus from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
For Cleveland, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Harden against Porter. Mobley is screen on Porter. Here's Harden on the take. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Cleveland leading by 8. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. Harden, the pass to Strus. Let's go with a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Portis against Mitchell. Mobley outside. 4-3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo to stop the run. No good there.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And so it's Cleveland, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in its shooting guard. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Mobley. Harden against Porter. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just done it all on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo will touch it last. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Wade, the pass to Harden. Turner against Mobley. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Green. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. The Bucks trail by 18. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Green. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 14.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Trent finds Turner. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. A good look from Turner. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Green, the pass to Turner. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden against Kuzma. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Mobley into the lane. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
Down low. Here's Turner. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Strus with a screen on Turner. Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
On the wing, Harden. Green covering. It's stolen by Nance. Kuzma for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He was dominant this quarter. Score. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Pass to Mobley. Harden with it. Mobley, a screen on Porter. The drive by Harden. Mobley, no good. Well, Milwaukee shooting just 37% so far in this one. Portis for three. It's rebounded by Wade.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the inside. Prince, the pass to Portis. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Assisted. Torian Prince.
Here's Harden. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Here's the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
They set a pick. Now here's Mobley. Lets the three fly. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists now tonight.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Porter against Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much everything out there and he'll go get it.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Out to Mobley. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot no good. A bit short. Cleveland leading by 19. Mobley passes to Wade. And Mobley throws it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in just the second half.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Porter against Harden. Left side, Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland working the ball around now. Wade, nice persistence to tip it back in. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The shot, no good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Rollins, no good. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Harden takes the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo up top, defended by Harden.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business.
And your Cavaliers win.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
In particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trent's out there with Jang. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the point guard position.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. Şengün, no good. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And that one's good by Porter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
KD looking around. To the middle. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. That's a miss, his second after two shots. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Rollins. It's rebounded by Durant.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And it's Smith penetrating, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Thompson driving inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
It's taken away by Smith. And here's KD for three. Rebound by Jang. Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's Thompson. Oh! And he jams it with authority.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's Porter outside. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Pass to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Giannis against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Giannis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So it's the Rockets now, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Shepherd is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Back to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. In the corner, Şengün with it. Left side, Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince wide open. That 3 off the mark. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lets it go from the wing. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the inside. And Prince with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Zhang is out there with Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the 1. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the one-handed jam. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And stolen by Jang. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Knocked away. Durant with the steal. Pass to Shepard. Down low. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Durant sets a screen for Shepard. Stolen by Prince. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Bucks on defense. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh my God.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. Rebound by Jang. Milwaukee leading by 8. Prince outside. Pass to Jang. For the 3. Hands it from downtown. Jang's got his first 3 points of the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Yep, that one goes in there.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Durant with the steal. Smith the pass to Shepard. Back to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Giannis, automatic inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most...
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Thompson.
For your Rockets, Thompson. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jabari Smith picks one up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
To the middle. Smith kicks to Thompson. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Shepard. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Kevin, back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Nance outside. Here's the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Şengün with a screen on Nance. KD passes to Thompson. Green with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
It's Şengün, top of the key. Shepard. From outside, off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for Houston.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Adams dishes to Green. Poke loose. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. For 3, Van Vliet. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Trent outside. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The line for the Bucks. Gary Trent Jr.
Trent hits them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Over to the left wing. Eason gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Portis, the pass to Nance. Releases from 15. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 12. Outside, Green. Adams' shot is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Clearly a foul.
The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first one falls.
Third team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
Both free throws good from Green.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Eason. No good on the triple. Milwaukee leading by 14. Green passes to Portis. It's stolen by Adams. Green in the post. Good.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Green kicks to Nance. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Adams. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Green with the ball. Picked up by VanVleet. And a wide open look for Portis. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The Bucks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Adams. Pass to Okogie. Inside. Kick out to Adams. VanVleet wide open. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. VanVleet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
And then slams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Trent outside. Pass to Portis from deep. And he's good on the three ball. Portis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Milwaukee.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Antetokounmpo is out there with Prince. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward. It's stolen by Shepherd. Here's KD. The shot missing. Milwaukee leading by 13. Porter dishes to Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
There's the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Fires from deep. The shot by Rollins no good. Rockets have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Shepard. Another miss by Houston. Milwaukee has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shots for the team.
Yep, it counts.
Let the big fella eat. Sengun just doing his thing down low.
There goes Giannis. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Smith the pass to KD. Now Sengun. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Durant rips down the rebound. Rockets trail by 17. And yeah, it's good.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Antetokounmpo. Another chance. Durant with the rebound. Rockets are gone just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Now Sengun. Durant down low. Covered by Giannis. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Rollins. And stolen by Thompson. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Now Sengun. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Durant.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
From outside, and it's off. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The 3 is off. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Porter. Giannis. No good from 3. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
The end of the game with your score.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Jokic's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray finds Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. He drops it from range. Jokic has got 5.
They're standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Lets it fly. Mobley grabs the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
In transition. Here's Jokic. Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Yes. and it's Murray picking up the assist. 9 points in the game.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Strus's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like, Mac. He's usually going to make those.
Right wing. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Gordon finds Jokic. Mobley grabs the board.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
To the right side. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jokic's shot is good.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. No one near him. And it's Denver with another.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Denver leading by 6. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Mitchell misses. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The 3. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Strus with a screen on Hardaway. Oh, misses the dunk. Mobley's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Murray. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And here's Strus outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Max Strus, shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Denver up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Lets it go from deep. And And again, Denver with a three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The deep three from Murray. Mobley grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. A clear look for Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Gordon with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Watson. Offline with a three. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Murray against Strus. Jokic with a screen on Strus. Pass to Hardaway. From outside the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From deep, Mobley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley against Jokic. Murray for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Gordon down low. Mobley's on him. Gordon can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 11. And stolen by Hardaway. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. The steal. Inside, looking to get it going. And Mobley throws it down.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 20.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You got to love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. They kick it out to Murray. Murray from deep.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Mobley, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion. A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mobley. He's off on the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 13. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Jokic, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter. Hardaway against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Good D by Jokic. Denver leading by 16. The baseline J. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Guys, you want to be able to score from all 3 levels, and Hardaway Jr. is capable. That instance, mid-range is on point.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Denver. And Murray launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 17 points.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Cleveland again missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Mobley. Gordon with a steal. From deep three-point land. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 21. To the middle. Here's Strus. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
From deep, Jokic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell up top, defended by Hardaway. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Denver leading by 19. Murray from outside. And again, Denver no good. The Cavs have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray passes to Gordon. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
On the wing, Wade for 3. Drops in the 3. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I tell you, give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Murray against Harden. Murray with it. 17 points in the game. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Hardaway. Mobley, no good. Denver leading by 14. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Now Strus. Here's Wade. Off target from three-point range. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic from 11 feet away. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And it's Jokic missing. Cavaliers trail by 11.
Right here.
Outside Strus from deep three-point range. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
Jokic, he's open. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wade's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mobley outside. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Doesn't go that time. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Harden finds Mitchell. Wade. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And that one's good. Mitchell.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Buries it from 3. Jokic has got 38 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. There's the block. And they get it back. Stolen by Harden. Here's Strus. He got a piece of it. Now Harden. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Hardaway. Now Gordon. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Watson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. It's intercepted. In transition. Here they come. Knocked away. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Can't get the 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Now Harden. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Jokic the screen. The 15-footer. It's off.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Mitchell. Hardaway with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Nuggets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The putback. Here's Murray. Another chance. Clock at 4. Jokic. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. So it's Denver with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Kevin Harlan with me tonight. It's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Smith. And it's Durant in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Durant for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Smith against Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
KD with the bucket. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Murray following Durant's three-point attempt. Murray, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here is Smith, and the three ball is good.
Boy, you could see the focus on Smith Jr.'s face right there. I mean, he wanted to make sure he cashed in on the three-point shot.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Back to Watson. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations, they exceeded them.
Now, here's Jokic over KD. And another miss by Denver. Pass to Şengün. Out to KD. Plenty of space. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Gordon kicks to Jokic from downtown. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Rockets trail. The tray. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Şengün with this screen on Jokic. Durant, that's good. KD's got 9 points.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Jokic with the screen on Van Vliet. Murray. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing, all make it hard to guard.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Jokic, no good. Rockets leading by 4. KD looking around. Smith with a wide open look. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. 6 points for him.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Murray against Van Vliet. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And that one's good. Durant.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And he's supplying a lot of their offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. Houston leading by 10. A 3 ball. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to KD. Fires for 3. And some nice passing there by Houston. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Jokic. And no good that time. Nice defense from KD. This one for 3. Thompson finds Durant. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Hardaway. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jokic with the screen on Van Vliet. Left side, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Shoots from the corner, and he drops that one in. Jokic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Jokic with the screen on Van Vliet. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Puts up a 3. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Durant kicks to Smith. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 14. And Jokic gets it to go.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Van Vliet finds KD. KD a screen on Hardaway. Back to Durant. Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Outside Durant. Down low. Out to Thompson. KD sets the pick for Thompson. It's tipped and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 12. Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Murray against Şengün. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Outside, KD. Right wing. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Watson. Murray for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Now Murray. He's got 8. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set and rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Durant. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. For 3. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Jokic, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Şengün with the screen for Smith. Back to Şengün, and stolen by Watson. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 assists.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And the shot falls short this time.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
A shot by Smith. Wide open shot is on the money. Smith's got 11.
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Houston leading by 9. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 34 points. In the corner, Smith with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Jokic a screen. And it's Gordon penetrating. Şengün with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The shot by KD. No good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. That's a 2 from Smith. The good-looking shot from the wing. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Confident stroke that time by Smith Jr. You could see he felt that shot was up and down.
Murray from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet. Outside for Durant. Pass to Şengün. KD on the wing. He's got 44. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And Murray, here we go. And stolen by Thompson. All alone. And Thompson throws it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Back to Jokic. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's KD in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Aaron Gordon taking 2 shots.
Gordon hits both of them. Rockets leading by 8. Van Vliet finds Durant. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Back to Durant. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Outside for Durant. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Murray. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. Good defense by Jokic.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. From deep, Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 17 points here in the second half. Screen by Smith. Fires it up. And he nails that one right through the net. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic. The 3 is off. Rockets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Here's Durant. Puts up the 3. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Outside Jokic. Al Gordon jacks up a 3. That does not go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Durant. Outside Van Vliet. And stolen by Watson. Here's Murray. Now Jokic. It's taken away by Smith. Nobody around. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Rockets leading by 12. It misses.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Now Jokic.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Jokic. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Now Smith. Thompson. A putback. Oh, what a finish.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Now Jokic. Let's lose a 3. And Jokic from way back there.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
From about 19, good on the basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And stolen by Watson. Now Murray. Now Jokic. Off target from outside.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Thompson.
Hey, I had no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Outside Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Down it goes for 3.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Thompson in the post. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. No luck on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Here's Prince. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
It's stolen. Right side, Porter. Off target from outside.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Jokic gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Fires for three. They get it back. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. Jokic, no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league. Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Pass to Prince. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray is doubled. Out to the right wing. Launches the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Prince with the bucket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pass to Jokic from downtown. Again, Jokic missing.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 8 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop this?
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And he can't get that one. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. The three ball is good from Jokic.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Murray passes to Jokic. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Chalk up two there.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Rollins passes to Prince. Here's Rollins. Prince from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hardaway grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Over to the wing. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic from behind the arc. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game. Dang, shot is off.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And here's Jokic outside. He can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Basket counts. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 11 here in the quarter alone. The three from Prince. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
And here's Jokic outside, knocks down the triple. Jokic has got 24.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Antetokounmpo for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Not much you can do there. Giannis is unguardable if he's making pull-ups.
Murray cuts in. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Porter finds Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis, then it's Green, and it's Nance in at the power forward position. On the wing, Jones. Here's Watson. And another miss by Denver. Here's Portis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
The three from Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 3. Trent with it. No made baskets yet. And the 3 off target. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. It's stolen by Trent. On the wing, Kuzma, defended by Jones. Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, BA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Hardaway, and he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 5. The drive by Brown. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Milwaukee shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. So it's Denver now. Outside Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen. Brown passes to Valanciunas. There's the triple. Brown, no good. That's tipped. Stolen by Valanciunas. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Locked in that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Portis' shot is off.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Jones misses.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Kuzma. Up and in on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 8.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
And he gets that one. Valanciunas has got 8 here in this quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Portis gets the bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Valanciunas. Brown against Trent. Jones with a screen on Trent. The shot by Brown, no good. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Now Portis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Watson with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic up top. Can they get it? And he hits the jump shot. Jokic has got 26 points.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good...
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. A deep 3. Offensive board. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Left side, Watson. Denver moving it around. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter. Excellent defense there from Watson. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Gordon. Takes it inside. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Rollins passes to Porter. And stolen by Hardaway. Gordon on the wing. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. Ooh, the shot misses. The Bucks leading by 16. Here's Jang. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Prince can't hit. Nuggets trail by 19. Inside. Jams it home!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with 1 hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Murray is doubled.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gordon outside. Outside Jokic. Tight D, making that one difficult. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting from Milwaukee, Rollins. Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Jacks up a 3! And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Jokic fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Jang. Porter outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Prince. Fires away from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
It's picked off. Prince, the pass to Porter. Fires the 3. The putback. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
And both teams going through their pregame. Welcome. Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Back to Porter. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. The Cavaliers pull it in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. They get it back. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
To the paint. Wade feeling it out a bit. Strus in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. Chang, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Here's Rollins. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Oh, my goodness. Man. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. 1:07 left to play here in the first. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Mobley dishes to Wade. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Screen by Giannis. And a wide open look for Porter. Buries the long-range jumper.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Not that time, his 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop. The rebound by the Bucks.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Jang. Fires from way outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. A kick out to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Wade kicks to Harden. 5 on the clock. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Bucks trail. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Harden money from the arc.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Mobley is screen on Rollins. Mitchell finds Mobley. And stolen by Jang. Prince with the ball. Wade picks him up. That ties it up. Prince has got 8 points. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And how much do you love to see a guy?
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And it's Mitchell missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Wade with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific... Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Nancy's checked in for Taurean Prince. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Prince checked in for Rollins. And it's A.J. Green in for Porter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
A 3 from Strus. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by Wade. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Strus kicks to Mobley. Mobley is screen on Nance. Harden can't hit.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
A three from Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 4. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Portis can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Portis. Stolen by Wade. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Trent. Wade a screen on Nance. Mobley the pass to Harden. A 3. And no good. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Mitchell against Trent. Mobley wide open. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 5. Nance outside from the arc. Portis on the follow.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Trent against Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
The drive by Green. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden against Green. Harden the pass to Mobley. A rebound by the Bucks. From deep, Trent. And it's Strus with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Green kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Portis. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Strus against Trent. Tries it from the top of the key. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Portis.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Strus finds Mitchell. Wade a screen on Trent. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Portis for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Harden against Green. In the corner, it's Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Up top, Portis. Covered by Mobley.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. 51 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Mobley. Sinks that one from the post. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Mobley, a screen on Trent. It's Mitchell driving. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Nance with no one around. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the one. Pass to Rollins, uncovered. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Rollins got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Milwaukee. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Mobley misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
It's Giannis throwing it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Giannis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Mitchell finds Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. No good, unable to end this run. Bucks trail by 3. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Mobley. Antetokounmpo outside. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley a screen on Chang. It's Harden with the drive. Strong work in close by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Mobley there for the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Harden! The putback, rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Porter with the steal. Here's the break. Here's the teardrop. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Mitchell outside. And he does not hit. And the Bucks with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And put that time.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Now Strus buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
He's off from 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mobley there for the rebound. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Mitchell fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Porter looking it over. A deep 3. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking it. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Bucks. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith, and it's Durant in at the center position. Van Vliet scanning the floor, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Van Vliet, for his size, is pretty tricky.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And you watch Alperon Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point differential. Here's Rollins. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter fires from deep. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Van Vliet outside. Here's Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Porter's shot is off. The Rockets lead by 9. Durant inside. Houston working the ball around. Şengün finds Durant. Thompson outside. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Knocks down the long J. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Pure from three-point range.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on him. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Brian?
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And that one's good. He has 6.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And that one drops.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And here are the Rockets now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Giannis Antetokounmpo again. Antetokounmpo has got 10.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
5 ticks left to play in the first. Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Torian Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
It's his first trip to the line.
And, fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Van Vliet. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. The Rockets lead by 18. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level. Get out of the line.
Whoa! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
The Rockets lead by 22. Out left to the wing. Back to Durant. Smith left side. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Rollins. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Antetokounmpo. Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Jang. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Fires from the wing. Durant, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Antetokounmpo outside. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Portis sinks that one from the post.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Trent.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And so it's Houston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So, on the floor for Houston, Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Portis adding insult to injury. He'll have a chance for one more.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Smith right side. Here's the three, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Smith's got 5 points.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
It's Kuzma with the miss. The Rockets lead by 15. On the wing, Thompson. Tries it from 19. Durant's shot is off.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Nance, the pass to Portis. Drives to the hoop. And then Portis with the dunk.
Taking those long strides, Portis able to get a good shot off.
Şengün, a screen on Portis. For three, Durant. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis outside to the left wing. Nance for three. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks trail by 13. Takes a three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. For three, Durant. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Portis for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
To the inside. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Houston working the ball around. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Durant against Portis. Durant, the pass to Thompson. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 13. Portis with the dunk.
Tell you what, Portis has been so focused on the offensive end, doing all he can to rack up points.
Durant, a strong finish from KD inside.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Pass to Portis. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. All alone. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. Portis, right side. Let's go with a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Trent. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Down by 15. Here's Portis for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5. And
oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And that one's good. Green. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Smith left side. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Smith's got 7 points.
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Trent. Trent's got 4 rebounds now. Portis outside. And the Bucks miss again. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Rockets on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Porter. Torian Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. First one falls for him. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of...
Oh, my!
I mean, just board on that one, B.A.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Van Vliet with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Thompson outside to the paint. Comes up empty down low.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. The Rockets lead by 12. Outside Durant. Inside. Here's Şengün. Rebound, Milwaukee. Rollins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Prince. The 3. A big-time flush by Giannis.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Here's Van Vliet. He's guarded by Porter. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And Giannis throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Smith. Antetokounmpo against Durant. From 17 feet out. No good. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum. Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter. Cash. Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Milwaukee. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Rollins. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson. Oh, no good on the layup. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Antetokounmpo! Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Durant, to take the lead. Şengün pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here comes Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Antetokounmpo. That misses. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. And a one-handed slam.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations. For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Now Şengün. Banks it home. Big shot.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
Rebounded by Smith.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Can't get it. Here's Rollins, guarded by Van Vliet. And he slams it down. Ball stolen. Porter. And so it's Houston winning this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Of a high-scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Harden, driving to the basket. The shot, no good.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Count that one from Mobley.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Al Harden following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. And the basket by Harden.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem. Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
And Denver has possession. The Cavaliers making the shot. In the corner, it's Gordon. Going inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time. and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Jokic, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Wing. Strus. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Murray kicks to Hardaway. It's stolen by Wade. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on the defender is not pretty.
Connects from three-point range. Jokic has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Jokic. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And Mobley throws it down.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Hardaway. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Kicks it out to Gordon. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 5 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Rebounded by Hardaway.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And that one's good, Jokic.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
The shot by Wade, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's good for 2.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Wade, a screen on Murray to the inside, and Wade slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he? Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage
for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 11. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back over to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Harden. No good off the front iron.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Down low, stolen by Gordon. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Hardaway, stolen by Wade. To the middle and stolen by Gordon. From deep, Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Back to Mobley. Will it go? And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The deep three from Murray. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
Mitchell finds Mobley. Offensive rebound, and Harden on the follow.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden gets it done inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's stolen by Wade. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Kicks it out to Gordon. A three-pointer is right on target. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Denver with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. From deep, Jokic does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts. Mitchell passes to Harden. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Here's Mitchell. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Outside Gordon. The 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Mobley outside. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Watson for 3. And another miss by Denver.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Strus kicks to Harden. Inside. Lets it fly. Bank shot. No good. Denver leading by 11. And it's Gordon penetrating. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Here's Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Strus has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Mobley. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Mobley's got 14 points.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. They get it back. And here's Strus for 3. That shot off. Denver in the lead. Out to Hardaway. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
There's Jokic on the drive. Makes it off the glass. Jokic has got 28 points for the game.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Mobley a screen on Hardaway. Hardaway with the steal. Pass to Jokic. Over Mobley. Jokic, no good.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That's a 2 from Gordon. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cleveland moving the ball around, and Mobley throws it down.
And so this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Jokic. Bucket is good. Jokic has got 30.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, 13 points up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside form. It's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Drills the three-pointer, and the Nuggets lead by 19.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Really left alone that time.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Hardaway against Mitchell. And here's Cruz for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. Baseline J on the way, and the jumper is good.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Gordon with it, and it's Harden picking him up. It's stolen by Wade. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Harden's shot is good.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Mobley against Jokic. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Jokic has got 35 in the game.
A focal point of this offense. Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team. All the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Good on both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic. Strus there for the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Outside Jokic. 11 feet away.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run here. Mitchell, and he dropped. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Murray. Jokic rips it down with 2 hands.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 10. Outside Gordon takes the 3.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Cleveland now, time running out. Mitchell, here he goes. No good on the layup. Murray right side. Here's Jokic.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Cleveland has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Jokic with the rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Denver.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy's just scoring at will.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Knocks down the 3.
Wow, you have to love decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Murray against Harden. Murray left side. Jokic fires. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Spin a hoe back and get it right back. I can run a bet and give it flight fast. I can never fall off and they don't like that.
Two elite centers from tip off to the final buzzer, Greg. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at small forward. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Baseline try. And it's Jokic missing. Thompson scanning the floor. Durant finds Thompson. Durant inside. Defended by Gordon. Durant's shot is off. Murray against Van Vliet. Back to Murray. Stolen by Van Vliet. Up top, Durant. Up and over Gordon. That's good from Durant on the assist by Şengün.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. never ceases to amaze. Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Şengün, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Back to Durant. Gordon with a steal. Here's Watson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Watson. Gordon with a screen on Durant. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Down low. To end the run. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
The open shot, Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Jokic has every shot.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Ali. Smith, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. With the floater. Jokic gets the bucket. And it's 7 points for Nikola Jokic.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't mastered. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Thompson finds Durant. Houston with another miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. From deep, Jokic. Thompson pulls it in. Durant looking around. Şengün, a screen on Hardaway. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Şengün passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 4 assists in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Jokic's shot is good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. you must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yep, count it.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Van Vliet against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Right side Durant. Stolen by Jokic. 3-on-3. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic drives the lane. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Gordon. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 16. Here's Thompson. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Right side Murray over Van Vliet. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Houston has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Murray passes to Jokic. A shot from the high post. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's scoreless. Lets the three fly, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Got a piece of it. Şengün with a steal. From behind the arc. Durant's shot is off. Denver leading by 13. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Durant. Gordon against Smith. Good work defensively by Gordon. for Denver. They've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Şengün. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And that's now 27 points for Nikola Jokic.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Denver up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. You're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray finds Jokic, shoots over Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Here's Gordon. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 13. Thompson outside. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Shoots over Durant. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. His first shot coming late, and the basket by Van Vliet.
Keeping the game simple. Van Vliet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
And here's Jokic. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Good on both. You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, B.A., I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Murray against Van Vliet. Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got 7 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Şengün, a screen on Hardaway. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Thompson finds Durant. Looking to win the run. Driving to the rim. Durant!
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. 2 minutes remaining. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Jokic. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Şengün, a screen on Hardaway. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
To the left side wing. Jokic passes to Watson. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Durant with a screen on Murray. The kick to Durant from the arc. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Jokic. Jokic easy over the top.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Outside Watson. Here's Gordon. And there's the drive. Thompson pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Yeah, defensively, Şengün anticipates, gets the steal, and gets them out and running.
Gordon with a screen on Durant. From deep, Jokic sinks it from distance. Jokic has got 37.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Thompson passes to Şengün. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Murray for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Denver leading by 9. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Durant with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Oh, it's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
From deep, Watson with a rebound. Watson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Lets it fly. And stolen by Murray. Durant against Jokic. Watson passes to Jokic. Shoots over Durant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Rockets trail by 13. Smith with a screen on Jokic. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Murray. 13 feet out. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. 30 points for Durant.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And it's Jokic missing. Houston has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And the basket by Van Vliet.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Murray finds Jokic. The triple goes for Jokic.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Murray! 17-footer is in.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Now Şengün. Şengün, the screen. Now Van Vliet. Jokic with a rebound. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 14. Screen by Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Stolen by Thompson. Smith outside. Şengün! Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Great touch for his size. Şengün can hit from just about anywhere.
Gordon attacking. Oh, the stuff.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And stolen by Hardaway. Murray fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide-open James.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Van Vliet. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Murray! Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 13. Durant. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Jokic! That's off.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Jokic with a rebound. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. So it's Denver now. 10-point lead. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. He launches. It's tipped.
I mean, that was pure hustle by Van Vliet, giving his all to influence the shot and swat it away.
Murray fires. Misses the three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
It's time to make the starting five for your Milwaukee. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Hardaway. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Into the lane. Doesn't get the finger roll. Watson inside. Covered by Rollins.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Now here's Hardaway. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hardaway finds Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We've played just over a minute here in the first. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now, here's Jokic, following the miss by Giannis. And he misses his first shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the Bucks miss again. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 5 now.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back over to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Watson. Back to Murray. Shoots. No good from the wing. Bucks trail by 5. Left side, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Out left to the wing. To the paint. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Rollins. No good. That would have tied it. Denver leading by 3. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Jang with a clean look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shoots from the right block. Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray finds Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Back to Jang. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now, here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over onto Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out. From deep, Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Here's Gordon. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taurean Prince is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Releases from 15. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
And Chang gets it to go. Chang's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. Murray outside. Inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Chang. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Gordon with the screen from Murray to the inside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And the turnover again by Denver. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Chang, no luck. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray the pass to Gordon. Jokic with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Watson. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Jokic outside. That one, no good. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. The Bucks working the ball around. Gordon against Rollins. And stolen by Jang. And Giannis pushing it up. No one. Oh, what a move, Giannis!
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Murray down low. He's against Chang. Gordon finds Murray. Here's Watson. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jokic against Jang. Denver grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And good that time. Murray's got 8 points.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Jang. Misses the 3. Stolen away. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's the drive. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Milwaukee on top. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Green. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Jokic with the screen on Green. Fires from 18. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Portis inside the three-point line. He trains the quick shot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Jokic with the screen on Green. Wide open look here for Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Portis a screen on Hardaway. Here's Trent. And a wide open look for Portis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Watson kicks to Jokic. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
On the wing, Nance. Defended by Gordon. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Bucks leading by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon, and Jones subbed in for Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Trent. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Milwaukee's shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's what Denver's going with right now. Brown comes in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And here's Trent outside. Lets it go from 14. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Brown's got his second bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Portis can't get it to go.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Brown. And it's the Bucks on the break. Finishes the break with a slam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Valanciunas dishes to Jones. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Portis can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Jones, no luck. Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Trent gets the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Brown with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Pass to Valanciunas. All sorts of time. Nice jump shot. Good.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Portis is screen on Jones. Green finds Portis. No good from outside.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Jones tries in. Jones against Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Brown. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Driving in. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is good. Portis has got 8 points.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Zhang is out there with Prince. Then it's Porter. Then there's...
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it! It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
To the middle. Here's Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Brown the pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 5 points now in the quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And it's Jokic in the corner. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Bucks leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Zhang. Screen by Antetokounmpo. With the drive. Here's the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Bucks passing it around. Rollins the pass to Prince. Down low. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Porter. Hardaway against Porter. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Now Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis charging into the lane. Oh, the offensive rebound, Milwaukee. And it misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Outside Hardaway. And there's the dunk.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Giannis outside. Jokic with the steal. Now Gordon. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Jokic. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Antetokounmpo fires. And the 3 misses. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. No good. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Good! Giannis from deep.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Hardaway goes in.
Outstanding execution that time. Hardaway Jr. loves being the guy they go to in these situations.
Giannis a screen on Murray. Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor to take the lead. It's good.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Oh, big time move by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
It's terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizes in the big moment for his team.
Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. In the screen. Fires the three. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
No good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
No good there.
You'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Murray. Launches it, and down goes the three. Now here's Giannis. So we see Denver get the win here. A narrow win under...
Well, Nikola, coach has talked about the growth.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Cavs. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Rollins in its shooting guard.
The most underrated part of Harden's game is playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Mobley grabs the board. Oh, deflected. Harden surveying the D. Outside Strus. Out to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Antetokounmpo outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the basket by Cleveland. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. For three. Fires in the triple.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Mobley passes to Strus. And Cleveland another three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Harden. Here's the pick. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. He shoots it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 10. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that time also a missed shot.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Strus with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wade, the pass to Strus. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Harden can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Mitchell with the ball to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the screen. Pass to Mobley. There's the triple. Jang pulls it in. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he makes it. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back to the game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Kevin Porter. Taurean Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Back to Mobley. Deflects the pass. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Porter. Stolen by Strus. Here's the break. Here's Mobley. He's off on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 8. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Porter uses the glass on the layup.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Cleveland leading by 10. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. Gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. The 3 from Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Wade. For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Harden driving inside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Now Harden. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Shot on the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jang. There's the 3. Strus grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Here goes Giannis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. From deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Strus has got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a third. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Mobley on a screen. Harden with it. Portis picks him up. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Mitchell against Trent. Pass to Strus. To the paint. Here's Mobley. The shot's good. And that's 21 points for Evan Mobley.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Portis, the pass to Nance. Back to Portis. And stolen by Mobley. And here's Strus. Fires the three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Free throws dropped for Strus. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Portis, right side. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. And another three for Milwaukee.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mobley passes to Harden. With the drive. Green with the defensive effort. Bucks trail by 15. Trent outside. The teardrop, and he lays it in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Green against Harden. And the shot goes.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Harden misses. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Trent on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Strus the pass to Mitchell. To the inside, Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
It's Milwaukee with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Portis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 8 points for Bobby Portis.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
It's stolen by Kuzma. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
A line change here for Milwaukee. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley. And it's 13 points for Donovan Mitchell.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden can't hit. Bucks trail by 18.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Blocked again! Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. 25 points and counting for him. They have... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Misses from close range. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Strus the pass to Harden.
Watch the screen.
6 to shoot, down low. Here's Mobley. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Porter. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Mobley throws it down.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
You just got a little carried away. It can be hard for a young player to keep his passion in check. He's got to try to tone it down a little.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Now Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. The three. And no good. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019 Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Oh, he misses the layup. Cleveland leading by 17. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Bucks, Rollins, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mitchell outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee with the ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. For 3. Can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's the teardrop, rebounded by Strus. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Oh, no good on the layup. Bucks trail by 17. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Strus fires the 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Evan Mobley.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The 17-footer. Oh, it's off target.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Harden with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. A throwback possession, 2 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
It's money from deep. And here comes Cleveland. A 12-point game. Mobley. Yes, sir! That one goes! And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And Craig, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Prince. Rollins is out there at Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the three, the small forward. From deep, Giannis. And it's Durant with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Rollins. Thompson passes to Şengün. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Jang with a clean look. Off target with his three. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün kicks to Durant. Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Porter against Van Vliet. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Pass to Thompson. Outside for Durant. And some nice passing there by Houston. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. The Rockets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Rollins. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
The shot by KD. No good. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Now, here's Thompson after Torian Prince's miss.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Giannis. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
It's Giannis with the drive. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Stolen by Prince. Goes up. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away fouls.
Porter finds Giannis. Out to the right wing. Chang. No good on the 3. Houston leading by 3. Smith scanning the floor. Pass to Thompson. Here is Durant. Chang defending. 2 points. That one goes. KD's got 7 points.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. The rebound by the Bucks. Prince with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to Smith. Fires the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Outside Durant. And he makes good on the way up. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Wow, hammering it in!
Look out!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Prince in the corner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Prince. Lays it up off the glass.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Bucks trail by 3. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Durant. Houston gets it back. Van Vliet passes to Smith. Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. That doesn't go either for KD.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
A steal. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Jang, no luck. Şengün passes to Smith. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Thompson. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. 8 points from Amen Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
The Rockets trail. For the 3. The rebound by Prince.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Giannis up strong with force.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement. No question he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Şengün gets to Durant. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
For Milwaukee, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one early.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
And both free throws good for Prince. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Van Vliet. Outside, KD. Smith sets the pick for KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
A new lineup here for the Bucks.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Portis, solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Portis has got his first points of the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Portis can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run one. Here measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Latrey. Portis can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Thompson outside. Kuzma against KD. Pass to Şengün. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Thompson inside the line, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Milwaukee leading by 3. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. He gets it in there. Portis has got 6 here in this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Adams with the screen on Nance. There's Green with the 3. The Rockets with another miss. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Trent can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Green finds Portis. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Houston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Bucks leading by 3. Up top, Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Bucks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Shoots it up. Adams' shot is off. Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Trent passes to Kuzma. Green against Adams. Kuzma, left side. It's stolen by Shepard. Pass to Eason. Inside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Mans with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 7. Trent up top. Still scoreless.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Adams. High, arcing shot. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And they pick up 2. And now it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Bucks have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the 3rd. Green, the pass to Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Thompson throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bucks, Torian Prince is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward position.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Durant for 3. They get the rebound. Şengün with the bucket.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Durant. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Antetokounmpo against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And Jang gets it to go. Jang's got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Durant in the corner. Durant uses his size in close.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot. Whoa! Gracious. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Durant. Now Van Vliet. Now Thompson. Outside Van Vliet. Knocks down the three.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis showing creativity.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Onto the Kumbo. Oh, what a play inside.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet outside. From deep. The three goes down.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Rockets trail by 14. From about 19. Got it!
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. He misses the putback. Houston now, time running out. Durant. Onto Kumbo with the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Durant.
Blocking foul called on Torian Prince. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant. Missed on the three. Milwaukee leading by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bucks.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Porter with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Şengün with the rebound. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Oh, off the glass.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Giannis! Smith there for the rebound. Porter fires. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here we're Stan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
But it just crept erupting from inside. I want you to be happy. How you happy with another guy who's rapping me? Is he just as fine as rattling? Not gonna lie. Is that enough to cut a tie? Don't mean to blow you up this time of night. Can't scrub you from my mind. I'm tripping, dragging and fashion up some reply. Just make it make sense to me. Yeah. Am I so much of a stain? You mistake you can't erase history.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one spot. Now here's Murray. Here he goes. Gordon outside. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley outside. The three from Mitchell. He drops it from range. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now here's Harden. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Pass to Jokic. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Wade. From deep, Mobley. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Here's Jokic. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Jokic. He has 7. Back to Watson. Outside Hardaway. The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's Harden penetrating, and it's good for 2.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
From deep, Jokic sinks the tray. Jokic has got 10.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mobley, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Murray for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus's shot is off. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Watson. Back to Jokic. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. From the wing. Good on the jump shot. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Denver has possession. 4-point game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cleveland on top. They're up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Harden scanning the floor. Back to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
They've got numbers. Here's Wade. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Wade.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Can't hit from in close. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray inside. Defended by Harden. And here's Gordon from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Mobley. Denver grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jokic in the post. Mobley's on him. Goes up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has got 19 points.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Mitchell drives in. Mitchell at close range. Effortless. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
They set the pick. Pass to Mobley. 4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. From deep, Strus connects from downtown. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Murray, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Harden against Murray, outside Mitchell, and stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Jokic, out to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Now here's Hardaway. Cash money from 16 feet away. Hardaway's got 5.
Oh, silky smooth from the mid-range. Hardaway Jr., that form is on point.
Harden drives in. Here's Wade. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Wade, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
5 ticks left in the first half. And here's Jokic outside. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Back to Jokic. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
On defense, Denver. Trailing by 4. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. A great drive by Mitchell.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Jokic, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Harden. And it's Denver with a rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Hardaway. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Launches it. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Harden from outside. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. The 3 ball. No good that time. Good D by Hardaway. Murray takes it in. Beyond the arc. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 6.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Count it.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. Snatched away. Here's Gordon. And a nice finish on the layup. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the agility, the mobility, the speed of Aaron Gordon in the fast break, just such a tough cover.
Here's Wade. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 5. Back to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
On the wing, Wade from downtown drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Jokic passes to Gordon. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray against Harden. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, wow!
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Denver has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland leading by 8. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Excellent defense there from Watson. They swipe it. They push it up 4 on 3. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 8 points.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Murray against Harden. Now Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Mitchell with the slam.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Up top, Harden takes it inside. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic, he's open. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Mitchell. And he can't jam it through. The Nuggets shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Nice move. Watson passes to Gordon. Now Murray. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Takes the 3. Counted from distance.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Harden finds Mobley. And it goes straight through with a swish. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Murray. The jumper is good.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Down That one goes. Yes, sir.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Strus, 20 feet away and no problem.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Mobley against Jokic. Off target with the open look.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Mitchell fires. He's off from three.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Gordon. Cleared away by Mobley.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Strus outside. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Murray. 1:16 left in the game. Now Mobley. Clock at 6. Shoots a three. Gordon pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Pulls the trigger. And he gets the jumper to fall.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Mitchell. No good from three. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Murray. Yes, sir, with the three.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Harden against Murray. Oh, putting in work inside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The drive by Mobley. Oh, yeah! That's good! And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. What a matchup we have tonight. Greg in the front. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in the point guard. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Right side Durant. It's good from about 19 feet.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious, and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And here is Murray, following the three from Jabari Smith. And it's Jokic missing. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Van Vliet left side. Şengün with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And Thompson throws it down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Gordon, driving the lane.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's stolen by Smith. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 7. It's good from long range.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Or perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. Got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That's a 2 from Gordon, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Here's the drive.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he sinks the second.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And again, Denver no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Watson. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. No good with the triple. Outside, KD. Out to Smith. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
Durant for 3. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. It's stolen by Smith. Murray against VanVleet. Şengün with a screen on Murray. They now take the lead. VanVleet's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now VanVleet following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray finds Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Here's Smith. Out to the right wing. Shoots it. Şengün, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Another miss by Jokic.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Smith for 3. Another miss by Houston. Nuggets trail. Murray surveying the D. 17-foot shot on the way. Another miss by Jokic. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Smith's got 7 points. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Here's Şengün. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Şengün's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. He's got 10.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Watson finds Hardaway. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Durant. Smith sets the pick for VanVleet. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Watson's shot is off.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Durant, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Murray. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. Şengün with a wide-open look, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
For all his inside the 3-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Jokic a screen. Murray from deep 3-point territory. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep
three ball there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Now, here is Smith. He has 7. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Van Vliet. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Watson dishes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Watson surveying the D. 5 on the clock. And that one's on target from the wing. Watson's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. But he has to close out a little stronger on him.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Pass to Gordon at the elbow. Jokic. Denver passing it around. Watson for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And stolen by Thompson. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight to the left side wing. Watson for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Watson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive set and is really a selfless player.
Now, here's Watson. He's guarded closely. To the inside, and stolen by Şengün. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Houston now working with the new shot clock. To halt the run. Misses the layup. The Nuggets leading by 11. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back over to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here is Watson after the made shot from KD. And here's Gordon from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
To the wing on the left. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. He takes look out!
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Durant finds Thompson to the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Watson. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And Smith with the stuff.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Murray for 3. Şengün with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Smith kicks to Şengün. Puts up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Back to Smith. Pass to Durant. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets lead by 6. And we'll get going. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Jokic with his screen on Van Vliet. Watson for 3. The offensive rebound outside for Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. And the 3 ball is good. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Down low. Stolen by Van Vliet. Beyond the arc. And KD the bucket on the assist from Van Vliet. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. Watson with it. Durant's there. Stolen by Van Vliet. Fires for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Van Vliet has a quick trigger at the arc. He's not one to hesitate. Not when he's got a shot like that.
Here's Jokic. Poked away.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
KD's shot is off. The Nuggets leading. Ladsworth's a 3. The putback saves him with the putback.
Well, I tell you what, energy and activity from Hardaway Jr. there, showing you exactly what it takes to keep plays alive.
Now Şengün. Durant deciding where to go with it. Connects on the J.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Outside Durant. Up again. Gordon with the rebound. Denver leading by 5. Murray. It's off.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Durant fires. Durant, money from deep.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
He drills the 3.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
outside, Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And the layup is off. Now, Jokic. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Nice execution down low.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Outside Gordon. Shoots the three. And there's the three.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Jokic. The three doesn't go. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Does not go. Nuggets are gone, 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside, Murray. Green from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Now Smith. That shot no good. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Now Murray. He drills the three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.